What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome Karma, Jimmy. Welcome Zun, Poco, anybody else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. It is me, PB. Hope everyone's doing well on this Tuesday morning. The sky. All the music I just listened to was from, I thought it was all from Silent Hill 2, but I didn't realize that Blood Tears is in fact from Silent Hill 1. I guess that got snuck in my Silent Hill 2 playlist at some point, and I just assumed it was in there. To be fair, it's been decades since I played any Silent Hill game, so I can't remember exactly where every piece of music is used. But yeah, I never played Silent Hill 1, so it'll be interesting to see what scene that is used in. Jimmy sounds like far too annoying. One too many piano puzzles for you to call it a masterpiece or anything. I mean, as far as I can remember, every Silent Hill game has at least one puzzle that is very annoying. But I don't know. I don't know how they compare. Silent Hill 3 is still my favorite. Although Silent Hill 2 is close. Silent Hill 2 is very close. It's easy to think that that game is overrated, especially given some of its mechanical issues, but there's such an odd vibe about that game. The experience of this, it's very abstract. There's a lot of abstractions that just sort of combine to make a sort of a thematic experience of the plot, rather than, you know, straight up this is what happens in this scene, etc., etc. It's like a lot of conversations. I'm not going to talk about it too much because I'm looking forward to Jimmy playing it, but yeah, it's like a restless dream, that game. But Silent Hill 3 is a little more concrete, but I think it has a better layer of like the plot of the game with like the a more thematic journey running on underneath it. In Silent Hill 2, those two are very like closely married into the experience of the game. In Silent Hill 3, I feel like it's a little bit more layered, and also Heather Mason is just one of my favorite protagonists. She's got such spirit and is such a believable depiction of a teenager that it's a lot of fun. Anywho, we're not here for no Silent Hill today. We're here for Alan Wake. Liked a lot of what Silent Hill 1 did. One you're glad you played, not one you were glad to be playing. See, fuck you. No, I accept your feelings on Xenogears fully.
Previously on Alan Wake,
but I
has been kidnapped.
at that shit so good.
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
Why is Barry our best friend? He looks like fucking...
It's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was.
What do you call him?
So
Enzo from Bayonetta.
Only a few scattered pages.
And behaves like a prick.
The deadline is in 2 days.
But then again, Alan Wake is a bit of a prick as well. Like, Alan Wake has... I have been noting
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
anger issues that he has, clearly.
I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an
And he
FBI
is
agent here.
every bit the sort of
FBI.
He's anxious to see
self-obsessed writer that the
Okay,
stereotype
I'll be right over, Sheriff.
is built around, it feels like.
Let's make this
I
quick.
actually I like the character writing in this game quite a bit, even if they do get annoying with the movie references.
I'm the manager.
3 movie references in one stream was too many.
She's a waitress down at the diner.
The first one was cute.
Oh,
The rest
sure.
was...
Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
as I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake, like a
You
witch's
ain't wrong,
cauldron.
mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
Alright, Cauldron Lake. Definite Twin Peaks reference. But is that writer's name a reference to the fact that Billy Zane was in Twin Peaks? Surely not. That's just me reading into things too much
Zane
now.
was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from
Nice
the sky.
boat, asshole.
But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
It does lean a lot on the references, but it is also doing its own thing. I don't. You can feel a couple of influences particularly strongly, but I can also feel like
It gets better.
a mix of
local girl,
a lot of different
Barbara
elements.
Jagger, drowned in
So it
Cauldron
doesn't
Lake just a week earlier.
bother me too much.
They
Deadly
were
Premonition to me feels
Sure,
way
Jagger's a local spook
too
story.
heavily leaning
The Scratching
on
Hat comes for you in
Twin
the
Peaks
dark.
by comparison.
Childish stuff like
I really don't really like that game. I might give it another try on stream at some point,
Best part.
but
All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around.
yeah, I was
she's
kind of
that
not
crazy bad
with
lady you met.
Swery
What? The lamp
as a
lady?
result of
She
it.
can be a little loopy.
Can people like
She's not
professing
almost
the, you know,
Yeah, anyway,
idiosyncratic
she
genius
wrote
of it.
Jagger and Zane before they
Until I
died,
played The
and she
Missing.
had some kind of a
Really
breakdown.
enjoyed what I played of The Missing. I stopped that because I started playing that when I started streaming. I was like, oh, I want to play this on stream. And yeah, it's been 3 years.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
My man sounded like he's a fucking officer in a procedural TV show.
Welcome to
San meant to type that in as a vote for the game, but he didn't. He didn't. San, welcome in. Thank you for the Sleepy Dogs votes.
Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose,
It's alright, we
my
will not
manuscript?
focus on your tomfoolery for too
Oh,
long.
Yes. Yes. Please come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al. Al, what's... Oh...
Oh,
Barry! What? What?
she hit them with the dizzy sleepy waves.
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
Did like a little dance move there.
Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Seaweed, welcome in. Hope we get to
I felt
stand sometime
nauseous,
next year.
hungover.
I have no idea what is likely to win the next vote.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
I think chapter 2 or 3 had to focus on stuff you didn't like and caught you on a bad day. I mean, it's okay to have feelings on video games that don't truck with other people's. Just fucking don't talk to me about it. Nah, I'm kidding. I know how it is.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours
Feelings
left
shift
to
on
meet the
video
kidnapper.
games.
All I could do was get
Especially when
Barry
the
into
story
the car,
focuses
work
this.
something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. Have a nice day. Come back soon.
You know what? I think I got somewhat primed to enjoy this game, to find the things that I do appreciate about it, because of a podcast that I listened to beforehand that was talking about some of the things that made me feel interested in this, and Alan Wake 2.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly
And
as
I
possible.
find myself, as I was
There
playing
was
it,
no
agreeing
time
with a
to
lot of what
waste.
I heard the other person liked about the game so far. Also, you know, I am a big Twin Peaks fan, so I think that helped, like, immediately with the opening.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick,
Good morning,
looked
Ty.
like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Christmassy games like Elf. The good thing about having beaten Elf is that I don't have to play Elf again. But no, Christmas is gonna be the only hard set tradition that I have for Christmas is like one long stream of Christmassy games, and I guess playing Nights into Dreams Christmas Edition. But shit, I really need to complete this fucking regular Nights into Dreams. I really enjoy that game, but I've never like committed to finishing it. I'm not going to bother with American Nightmare, but should I do the DLC? Any Alan Wake enjoyers can confirm. I did play Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie's Revenge, or Oogie's Revenge, or whatever it was called. Yeah, for an hour. As part of my super long Christmas scope. There aren't a whole ton of Christmas-themed games, however. They're already getting pretty sparse. Nothing too special, but it's only 3 hours total. Nah. Completely skippable. And am I right in saying American Nightmare is like a non-Remedy developed spin-off, or like it's not? It's not really like the same kind of game. In the Christmas Day levels of Diddy Kong Racing and Banjo, just vibing. Yeah, that's the thing though, like there are a lot of games with Christmassy levels. I can just load saves to get up to those and then just keep going. Bloodworth saying the DLC, or sorry, Bloodworth saying the story clicked for him more than after playing the DLCs. Well, I mean, it's included in this, so I may as well, right? But the aim will be 2 episodes per stream. So hopefully we're gonna get episode 3 and 4 done today. I'm gonna have a little look around for manuscript pages and stuff like I'm doing right now, but I'm not gonna super slow down my search for them. Remedy dev, but it's probably more worth it compared to play the AWE DLC for Control.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
Yeah.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I mean,
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way.
Yeah, I get it. Makes sense. It's just funny that he immediately broke off into a run and bullets started flying, but it does make sense that, you know, he would do that. Also, did that FBI agent just really hit Riders? Timmy, welcome in. Sounds like a cool game. I hope to play it someday soon. Ah!
Oh, damn.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
So we have a creature, a presence, a being that is given life, given power by creative works. Written into reality. Are you okay? Sheriff Breaker, that's the lady who had us at the police station, right?
Search the area. Safeguard. This way. Over here.
Officer Andy, no.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Sheriff Breakers, this is Agent Nightingale. I've lost contact with Wilson Lynn you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding?
Geek?
I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket.
Tweed? I mean, I do, but...
We're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
How many cop cars did they drive into this fucking place? Just send them all careening over a cliff. Let's go. I mean, I guess I had the FBI, so yeah, they're taking this. Oh my god. A Hind D? Oh. The birds. There's like something out of a Hitchcock movie. Wait, I think didn't our agent actually make that joke? Didn't he say that with his own lips?
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean? Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in and take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Any aesthetics understanders? What do you call that style? That was so common in like late 90s furniture. Like throws and beds and carpets and stuff.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Sure could, buddy. What? The Hoover. This is an American game, Pimmy. We say flashlight and vacuum.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Got a light.
There was no power to the searchlight.
You motherfucker. What? I'm not gonna make a Dead by Daylight joke every time I have to activate one of those generators, I promise. But just know that I could have.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh, okay, so we gotta do this quick. Or... I love pressing the boost button on my searchlight. My favorite button's definitely there. No, don't get stuck in the side, you son of a bitch. Roll. How far do you think I can take it with me? No! Yes! No! No, you son of a bitch! No! It's not fair! Oh shit. I didn't mean all the way. I didn't wanna... Oh, it's still there. Oh wait, that's the one that was stuck originally. What? Yo! Speed run. Can't believe that's my first death in this game. Because of a barrel. The betrayal.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
Is Team 1 okay? by another ruined object. Ah! Morning, Saprini. Morning, Kaleo. Welcome in.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on.
Milt.
Well, that's just up the road.
Fucking Milt.
What's going on, do you know?
Probably short for Milton, right?
There's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so him being in contact with the police might mean a little trouble for us. Oh. Ooh. Val, welcome in. Thank you for the Shenmues. Hope you're doing well. Oh! Forgive! Forgive! Climb, Alan! Pump those riderly legs. Ow. Ow. Fuck off. 100% Alan Wake has blinded himself like 5 times at this point, throwing flashbangs directly at dudes. Riders only do this. He is deeply distressed. It is not a healthy thing for a rider to be doing. Ow!
I hope Maine could lend me a copy of the coal mine.
Yup. Yup. Really, you're not gonna hop a fence? Such a low fence as well.
Hot wife.
Did you mean to type that into a different website, Taylor? Welcome in, Taylor. Sorry, pardon me. Hope you enjoyed Silent Hill 2 last night. I fell asleep real quick. I heard signs of you fighting some monsties.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this.
That's
Mr.
about it.
Wake.
Oh shit. Did he call the popo?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Jesus.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
No, I did not rush to help because I had faith in you. You're my big, strong gamer. Let me catch up with chat here. Brittany speaking nonsense. Avoiding sleep, but really ought tonight. So Brittany, is it late for you as well? I don't know what your time zone is. But welcome to our struggling friends who to be asleep.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine...
You shot Marie in game over? Nice.
You almost shot me.
Solid move.
Shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
You know what? This one trope of Stephen King's of like just as someone who is irrationally controlled by strong emotions is something I actually always appreciate about his writing. Too many stories you read, people are like too competent, too composed, too in control. Sometimes there is someone who's just a massive ball bag and just fucks up everything for people. It feels real, you know? Oh, yes. Wait, shotgun ammo, but no shotgun? Taylor Standard Time, but it's already been a long day. Well, I hope things chill for you. Hey!
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Like a video game. The darkness controls the taken. Oh yes. Oh no. Damn, you know what this is making me think of? Resident Evil 4. The High Siege. And that just makes me think Resident Evil 4 Remake was fucking good, man. That was a very, very good game. Ah! Hey! Him. Not as good as Costume Quest? I do not believe you. Like, I really appreciated how Resident Evil 4 was faster, more accessible, easier to play, and had like less of the limiting jank of the original. But at the same time, it was still very like technically demanding of the players. Like, it still required you to master its mechanics just as much, I felt like, in the higher difficulties at least. Yeah, like as I know some people complain about some of the missing content aspects in RE2, but RE2 and 4 might be some of my favorite remakes of like any game.
Sarah trusted her gut.
Not a uncommon or controversial opinion, but I'm just surprised it worked so well.
And it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Is this going to be a man tortured by the darkness? Is there going to be some sort of blackmail involved, I wonder? The darkness lady saying, we got so-and-so. You're going to be called in to deal with a Mr. Alan Wake. Make sure that he
Hello?
does not live.
Man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah, for me, I agree. That's like the one unambiguously bad choice I think they made was what they did with the merchant.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel.
And Ada. Ada's character fucking sucks in 4 remake.
For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Like, I get if they wanted to, you know, reduce the whole femme fatale aspect of her character, but they could have replaced it with something. She still should have been like charismatic. She was just sounded angry and bored half the time. It's like very standard modern TV show action woman characterization of just I'm so done, so bored, surrounded by incompetence. Like, it got very, very, very boring, especially with the voice acting. But they improved Lewis, I thought. Actually, was fine. I do remember. Oh my god, I'm going to play that game tomorrow night. I'm going to have to also remember to look up a game facts and write down some notes of just things that I might be able to do in the house But God. Clock Tower 2, man. Clock Tower
I could see a
2.
railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Rock Tower. Someone might want to fucking fix that.
Was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh no, it knocked over a slat of wood. Ah! Stop it. Everything stop. Ow. Maybe the embarrassing thing for you is that I am actually a bridge
I
expert.
slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Wow, he was inspired by Stephen King? I didn't know that. By Dean Koontz. Was Dean Koontz the one who wrote Preacher? Or not Preacher. Reacher, is it? What do you call the one that got made into a TV show? With the gray-haired detective? It is like the most... It was honestly the most cliche thing I'd ever seen. So I want to know who wrote that so I can avoid them forever. No, not Odd Thomas. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm just typing in detective TV show. That's not gonna fucking help. Is it? Bosch, that's it. Fucking Bosch. Who wrote Bosch? Michael Connolly was the creator of Bosch. Everyone avoid Bosch. Yeah, Sopranos is my favorite cliche detective show. Bosch D's. Bosch D's what? Oh shit. Is that a kid? Was that a kid? Or just a small person? Yeah, what is with my recent trend of picking games that allow me to shoot children? Bashed 1,000 kids in Sand Hill, still got a good ending. It's the moral thing to do. I say this, but if there's any like involvement of a child in a story, especially if they're sad, I'll look like this guy. Even Final Fantasy VII Remake, when it had sad kids moments, I was like, oh. Bleh.
Existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In nights.
Unless they're annoying kids, like if they're
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist.
Shit, what do you call that? The game, the David Cage game with the origami killer. Heavy Rain. Yeah, for like Heavy Rain kids, I'll laugh and laugh whenever they run out into the road.
Study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs.
Sean.
Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds.
Indigo Prophecy, back whenever people thought that David Cage might actually have, you know, some visionary power. I mean, that reputation stuck with him for a while. Like, people thought Heavy Rain, at its release, outside of the Sean's, outside of his, like, meme reputation, amongst, you know, there were talks of it being, sorry, I'm talking during Night Springs, never mind.
Here, let me show you with a kiss. You have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 women, all shall be glory.
Is this Splatterhouse?
Be calm.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Thank you, Night Springs.
The darkness surged.
Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Minority Report.
From the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes.
Tugging at my clothes? I've heard all I need to know. Where's this dark presence at?
The darkness surged towards me. sucking everything loose from the ground.
Sucking everything?
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare.
Anyone want to embrace me with the force of a tornado?
Cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a run on top of things moment. Ah! Get away from these goddamn pipes. That sure was a boss fight. That was an okay little encounter. Why not? There we go. Jimmy's earworm has been successfully rock you like a hurricane. I don't know if it's even possible to rock someone like a hurricane. That's a lot of fucking. I don't believe it.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
That's not true, Jimmy. I can rock you like a strong wind. Not you personally, but fucking keep talking.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Rock you like a small typhoon.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Oh, I don't get that. Okay, I do get to drive. Heading on down to coal mine.
Little by little, without realizing it,
In my
I come to
fancy
believe that
truck.
the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Is it all in our mind the whole time? I mean, it's not, but is it all in our mind the whole time? If they made it open world like they originally planned, that'd be interesting. You'd have to kind of work hard to keep it being like a horror thrillery type deal, I imagine. With because you know, with the open world game structure, you need to work to just stop it from becoming a sandbox contemporary life game like GTA, but less crime. Can I steal any car? Can I steal this car? I can steal this car. I will steal this car, but first of all, I'm gonna move this other guy out of the way and inspect the highs. Bonk.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
It's always nice to have a guy on the radio be like, "You're alright, kid. You're okay." Oh shit. No, Sabrina, anybody's talking about you on the radio, it's pleading you to stop. Consider. These people have families. Stop enthralling them with your personality.
KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but
Oh my god,
I can't really fit that together.
are we playing Firewatch?
What I
No.
felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe
You almost died in one of those? What the hell?
Well, since then, and
I'm glad you
a long
didn't.
time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
It's not too late, Pat. You can call her. You shouldn't, but you can. Unless you're like, who the fuck is this? Pat? Never heard of you in my life. They don't always get required maintenance. Ugh. Everything is a learning experience. Kind of, Pimmy. It happened. We can't pretend.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
This doesn't look like a museum, Mr. Wank. You silly Billy.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw.
No, that's not bad. Your wife's hot.
Goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
My stream title feels inappropriate now. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait a second. It wasn't my stream title. It was my stream announcement post. We're okay. Jesus. Okay. Lev, welcome in. Thank you for the talons. Oh no, Sabrina, it was my it was actually my stream announcement post. I think I wrote everything something along the lines of everyone stop saying that my wife's hot. I did it. I don't think I missed anything. Couldn't see any other buildings or anything on the way back there. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Pimmy, I would never miss a thermos. Who do you think I am? Nor would I miss this manuscript page. Lev, thank you for the Valkyrias. How you doing, my dude? Sarah in... No way, I did not miss all those pages. That's a lie.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Those are New Game Plus pages? Yeah, I accept that explanation as my new reality. I'm not Jim. I mean, Jimmy got more pages than I did in chapter 2 as well, so I can't say shit. I could make fun of him for missing one page that I did find for like 15 minutes, but then after that, I just had to get real quiet about it. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Wow. You're equally inept. I'm gonna cry.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Oh.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Welcome in. Oh, you had no power? Glad it's back on. That shit is frustrating. Have I missed pages? No. Okay, how did I leave the building? The one door is not working for me. Whee! Why? Why'd that hurt so much? That wasn't a big drop. He acted like he just got shot in the foot. Thermos. I fell into goop. Miss Paltrow has been waiting for me. Waiting to give me my vaginal steaming. God damn, I really did miss all those pages.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Yeah. Fuck off. Hey. They really cranked that shaft. Is that a crankshaft? Probably not. Nothing personnel, kid. I just don't like Adidas tracksuits. Adidas or Adidas? Vote now on your phones. This choice will have consequences. Adidas nuts. Ayy. Ah! What in the yuck? Yeah. Oh shit, I have to Swede. Have a good nap. Take care. BP not a true slab. I don't even know what that means.
What the hell?
Oh my god. Is this the thing that's gonna suck everything and take off my clothes and hit me with the force of a hurricane?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Ah! Ah! Adsensia, welcome in. Adsensia? Is that gonna be your name when you get into the marketing world? They're throwing axes. Mean can have some lumberjacks too, as a treat. Oh, I totally forgot about the flare gun. I already have a few of those. Alright. Is he gonna start throwing a whole bunch of them at me now? Okay. Not okay. Mean. Jesus. Oh, should I have been using this the whole time? No. Hey, what's up, Sky? I'm a bit later than she is, I imagine. Yeah, she just started. I'm like, I don't know, 5-6 hours into it by now. Oh, welcome in, Sky. How you doing? Guess the vacation doesn't go well. That's fine. It's the local culture. Who am I to say that this isn't normal? Thought I heard another guy drop out down here. Yeah, I'm with Absentia. Come see our wonderful shadow people. Get attacked by a trailer. Why are there so many explosive barrels in these mines? Trust no one in the dark. Not even Lev? Not even Warm Hands Lev? Almost ran right past that.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
I wonder if the smaller humans were legit, like, supposed to be children at some point, because not only are they notably smaller than every other enemy, but they also take fewer shots to kill. I wonder if they, like, did that and then decided that's fucked up. Can't run around shooting kids. Not that I'm saying that's what happened, but I wonder. Eat your children. I'm gonna. I will. Don't you doubt me. Them child's gonna get yeeted. You kidding me? Oh. Alan Wake can sometimes climb and vault. Well, actually no, he doesn't vault. He can climb stuff, but not all the time. And it doesn't feel very
flashbang grenades were standard
persistent.
Power company equipment.
Okay, so is the game also saying that the explosive barrels being placed where they were. Ah! Is that also the work of strange powers? Elves on the shelves. Let me stop running around my video game world like a mischievous little hobbit. Speaking of, I'm getting very tempted by Baldur's Gate. No, it's the wrong goddamn thing. Equip the correct thing, please. Thank you. Oh no! I shot a flare. I didn't want to shoot a flare. I appreciate the slowdown that they did. That was pretty neat, but I wasted so many resources just now. Ah! God damn it. Okay. Back to our handheld flares. And back to our pistol. I haven't accidentally shot a flare in so long. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe halfling druid bard. Because I do want to be able to transform into an owlbear. Do not think. Oh, okay.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Okay. Nightingale is definitely a literature fan. But is this gonna play into the character revelation? Has he been following writers who are, I don't know, touched by the dark presence or something? Looking into evidence of the dark presence, working through writers and other creatives? Or is it really just a little joke they keep repeating? Let's find out. Bats! Notice the bats don't attack us. God damn it. Shit, I wanted to go further in that, but it bounced off the guy. Ah, stop it. It is a very handsy darkness. I ain't no cheap date. I need at least 100 thermoses of coffee. Oh! Shit. Let's try it again. Big jump. Yeah! I'm going to fall very soon. No, I'm not. Yeah. Oh, fuck. All right, let's go. Let's go, Justin. Oh. Oh. God damn it, and the thermos is still there, motherfucker. Get back here. Kobe. Ah. We did it. We made it. Everybody, we made it. We did it. We beat the game. Okay, that's back. Looping around.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I enjoyed that. Yois. There are 2 shotguns in this game. One does shoot slower. But there is also a rifle. Oh, I see. There were 2 ways and both of them led to the same place. It's a Metroidvania. Oh! Everyone needs to never mention a genre of video game again. Including me, but I know I'll never be able to do it, so our hell continues. Alan Wake is a new roguelike Metroidvania Dark Souls. Wait, how the hell did I get up there? I wish to mirror my peaks. Oh. Oh, I see. Jessica!
The dark presence was moving ahead of me
Alice.
in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shifted across cancer.
Ah! Ah! Wow, just like the fight against Father Gascoigne. In that I was also bad at that. I wonder, it's all like slogans and yeah, like PSAs, safety warnings, mottos. That seems to be the main thing that these people repeat in their death rather than like anything personal. It's like if an alien inhabited their body and the only context they could find for how to communicate as a human was to look at posters in their workplace, pamphlets. Game was sponsored by Asha. Nice. Well,
the place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Stop it. The demon represents a workers' comp lawsuit. Wait, you don't get a lawsuit for workers' comp. You file a claim for workers' comp. I fucked it. I fucked the whole thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! I'm okay.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Yeah, fuck Barry. That'll be me recapping Xenogears. That is true. People need to know about Wiseman's history. It's important. He's got a cool mask. Start reading the wiki for cognitive behavioral therapy. Pimmy, I appreciate your focus on wellness as of late. It's very touching. Pimmy says, take care of yourself, everybody. Mind your balls. I missed a shit ton of manuscript pages. I don't even know how I did that. Well, if you don't have balls, well, should have minded them. You will never be able to experience CBT now. Jesus. Run, Alan. Yeah, before you sit down for a session with a cognitive behavioral therapist, they have a look around. Fuck you, Barry's cool. Barry's not cool. Barry's... Who did I say reminded me of? Oh yeah, the guy in Reservoir Dogs. Wise guy Jimmy? Nice guy Eddie, that's it. Wise guy Jimmy. That's Jimmy McGinger whenever he starts playing Sopranos, Road to Respect. Speaking of Wise Guy Jimmy, is it Alan Wake or Final Fantasy V tonight? We have a shout out for Jimmy Ginger, so I don't have to think about the answer. Fucking big over here. Okay, he was playing Alan Wake previously, so Final Fantasy V tonight. Maybe even the ending?
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Who is the super boss in 5? It's not... 6 has the dragons. Is it Atma? Atma ball. I'm so sorry. Do I want to switch the pump action shotgun for the rifle? It has 11 bullets, we'll take it. I'm pretty certain that the Pixel remaster is not going to have Ennio. I think he's only in the Game Boy Advance. Theramis. Oh, was I supposed to go through this place? Yeah, that would have been, yeah. Definitive Edition indeed would have been nice to have. Beat Sandhill without finding any of the 3 rifles. Beat Soul Reaver without finding any of the spells. Taylor, have you ever played a game in your goddamn life? You just walk through them
had sent me a text.
in a
The
daze.
message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Didn't Bean Saga. I want to play Bean Saga. Is that what you call the Mario and Luigi RPGs?
Birds.
Ah! Oh, I like the percussion on this track. That was nice. Footlong, welcome in. Yeah, I don't... You must have got hit by... We had a few real big gift sub trends a couple weeks ago. But either way, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy the emotes regardless. Huh? That's my name. Good emotes? Yeah, they're solid. helped by some very talented artists.
Stabbed at my brain.
Good username? Oh, shit. Thank you. Bad streamer though, so what you gonna do?
Alice?
Profound fartness? Pimmy, what if I come over there and make you play a Final Fantasy from start to finish?
I gotta get out of here.
Huh? What then? Tough guy?
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a dark... The hunters were big, thick-set men.
I tried to cut him off, it sucked deep.
At home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good.
I'm sorry.
As they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Man, dusty ass mines. Not hard to imagine people getting shit like black lung and stuff in these mines. Toffee, welcome in. Toffee has been activated. How you doing, Toffee? What are we playing these days? Was it Persona you were playing previously? You all up in your personas? Finished 1 to 6 when Pixel Remasters on the Xbox. Yeah. It's gotta happen at some point. They are releasing more games on Xbox, they're just being slow about it.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
So, does he perceive that there's spooky shit going on, but he thinks I'm the one responsible for it? It's just kind of funny how, from a gameplay perspective, the immediate closing of one path and then the immediately following opening of another did very little to affect my journey. I'm still just going forward one way or another. Oh no, my path is never mind. The Gentians, Fire Emblem, Engage. Oh, how's Engage treating you? I don't know Song of Horror or The Letter. Not familiar with those. Engage I am all too familiar with.
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
The one in the house? No, Pimmy, that's Sweet Home. Not as good as Three Houses, but it's alright. I would certainly agree with that assessment. Oh, I thought that was a manuscript page. No. Remedy, does this count as a puzzle? Was this your idea of a puzzle? If I had died there due to an overzealous jump, that would have been real funny. Song of Horror game is a horror game which is permadeath, very atmospheric, set so far in a manor house. Letter is a visual novel. Oh shit! Fuck off, birds!
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
That sounds a bit like what Saturnalia promised to do as well. I should try Saturnalia again. Maybe they patched it so it won't kill my stream if I try to play it. Because it did seem very interesting, and I know I've done some updates to it. But then again, having it not kill streams is probably not a high priority for them.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly.
But yeah, that's a neat feature.
My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench. He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Oh, was Tor Anderson a rock star that was previously targeted by the Dark Presence? That's what's happening. They're gonna throw birds at me, aren't they? Fucking knew it. Bird up. I am birding up. Look at me. I'm as birded up as it can possibly be. I did not tree up. Just unceremoniously dumped me on the side of the road.
Shit.
Don't do that. Alright, my guess is that we're going to find this guy and he doesn't even have our wife. Excellent. Nailed it. Best shot in the game. Never missed, never gonna miss. But before we go any further, y'all are gonna have to give me just a moment because it is time. There you go. Is me. Thank you for the random hat redeem. I am no longer the Scissor Man. Don't hit on me, silly gamers. Teehee. He is our wife. I don't want that wife. You want to be the wife? You just want to be trapped in some sort of shadow world, just chilling? Oh. Ornor. Save me, does anyone calling their spy senpai? Is that happening? Can that be a thing? Can I make that like into a marriage vibe? I mean, so far in the story, Alan and his wife seem to get on okay.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Oh my god, the island that we were on didn't exist. We already knew that. But I guess it's just sort of showing the perspective of the outside world who just watched us disappear. Come on, really? I mean, I guess if I did try and kick down a wooden beam, that would happen to me. I would take damage from it. A shard would like bounce up and smack me in the face or something. Can't say it's not true to life. A door. A door. Where is the yellow painted ladder? I was promised. Tom, CW, and TZ. Claudette, Warzel, and Tom Zane. What's her name again? Chloe Wandango. Oh jeez. She's I think she misses Tom. Chloe, oh my god. I thought we had escaped Fire Emblem Engage's pronunciations. Saline, that's the one that bothered me. Chloe I could live with. Saline, unacceptable. Toffee, how do you feel about Chloe and Saline? Oh, nicely done, Sai. GG's. How did you like it overall? Also, you put me in a tiny little dark room and you don't make me fight dudes in it. Game is showing restraint that I would not have. Go fuck yourself, game. that came out of nowhere. There was no indication. It was nonsense. I was surrounded and it didn't read my inputs properly and there was lag and I hated it. I didn't even press anything. Ho ho ho. An Alan walking simulator, you say? Is that what you said? Oh, okay. I could see if you forgot about flares that that fight could be rough. Alan Wake. Game's a 10 out of 10. Never been better.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I'm losing to a bird. The bird is me.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
But first...
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Is this them trying to tease us into believing that this is all in our mind?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
EXO. Thank you for the Hades votes. Yep.
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
I think she hoard him. Man, that would hurt, right? Like hitting the water with that much force on your directly on your back, that's gotta hurt. But yeah, anybody who has yet to do so, don't forget about casting your maybe votes for the next game I'm gonna play. At the end of October, you can type in exclamation maybe to see what games you can vote for. Oh, dang. And Oda episode. Oh, big stretch.
What a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Yeah, Taylor thought his cat was going to be in that container.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it.
Oh, hey.
You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're
So he just kidnapped
Suffering
us?
from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Hartman's my wife now. I guess. It's time to do my marital duty. Could do work. If aren't like true enough, a doctor with a private practice.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb.
Pumping stuff in me.
This was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Can't even jump on the bed.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now?
Truly Kafka-esque.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Do we get to punch him again at some point? Oh, we're alone. Can we punch him now?
From past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality.
Crop dust him, like,
kidnapped and supernatural
with
forces of
chemtrails?
Darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful...
It's slime for farting while you walk past. I've never heard that before, but that's a good phrase for it. I like that.
Is to resist me.
Ayo poops, welcome in.
Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
I was, Michigan Report from Hell. That's what you started playing last night, right? I hope it was good. Nice little celebration of AO Hell. 1 year of being a VTubing gremlin. 10 out of 10.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring.
Did you get
Cauldron Lake spread below us.
any
I could
points for
see
taking
River
sexy
Creek on the other
shots?
side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
TZ, Thomas Zane.
Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well?
This is very Skyrim. What?
To think of me as your enemy.
Gives me the grey stone and the wood.
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's
The
wonderful.
fuck?
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay.
Why is your neck so long?
Sorry.
Why are your arms so gangly?
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's
Lap.
trash, of course. But
You were seen.
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
And on cue, she just starts doing her thing.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it.
What is this fucking... What was that power move? Dude just went... Enter rooms. Oh, it's the...
Rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming.
The biker guys. Why are they here?
What a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a... How should I put this?
Odin and Tor.
Band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
They really wanted to make sure you got the reference.
Oh, that won't do.
The little squeaky hammer.
Sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it.
Also, I wonder... The manuscript.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned mad.
So I wonder, was that... Did he really have a steel hammer? Did that really happen? Or is that just...
Continue this soon. Meanwhile,
his
when
perception
you feel up to it, return to
of
your
the
room
squeaky
and
hammer?
try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like
like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
we have
guys.
a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she?
Port,
That's what she
welcome in.
does.
Thank you for the sleeping dogs.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
They're just straight up calling her the lamp lady.
And you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
And then they just
So
slump.
tired. Built the farm close to the lake.
Interesting. I appreciate the change in status quo. The way they've switched it up. Like 3 chapters of chasing your wife, essentially. It's good they didn't make that the whole game. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Look at that guy. We have to fight that guy eventually. Is he gonna get darknessified? Just a big fella.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking after Wade here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because
This guy looks like he just had his model stretched out a bit.
and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
He seems nice. Yeah, guy clearly must have played Horizon,
Why don't you
Forbidden West.
Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
That's another one. As much as I enjoyed the gameplay of that game, the more I think back on it, the more I just think of how much of my time it felt like it absolutely wasted.
Inside my head. I can only focus on writing.
The story's really not good, man.
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
What they took from us near the end? I mean, I can think of one thing, but I
Hartman had
didn't
mentioned that the
care about
power
it.
had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Thermos. Okay, this is episode 4, so we should have like what, 50 of those thermoses by now? We got like 50 of those thermoses by now, right? Thermos. Coffee thermos is fine, 37.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
What's the coffee for? I think it's like literally just a little collectible. I don't think it does anything.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Oh, Pimmy, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the one bit where the like a side story was about to get real interesting.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Alright, before we go on, I am going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Need to use the restroom. And do other things. Get a drink of water, all that good stuff. So until I get back, please enjoy the music of Silent Hill 2.
mean anyway?
Oh my god. We got us a raid from Runetooth. Welcome in, Rune. Ty, Taylor, all the raiders, thank you very much for joining me. It was Blood Bussies night, yeah. Or today, rather. I hope it's treating you well, Rune. Yeah, you're making me crave that game as well. I had you on, I think it was 2 days ago when I was working. Ligarius sucked, but he dead. Which one's Ligarius? I can't even remember. It's been so long. Like I said, Bloodborne is like, I played it, but I did not engage with that game as much as I should have. Kinhurst, optional guy on the roof. Scythe Crown Man. See, I can't even remember that, but I really need to play that game properly. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good time beating up Bastard Man. Or, you know, at least getting past him. Welcome in, y'all. For those who might not know me, my name is Profound Badness, or PB. I'm a gaming variety streamer. And cosplaying Isle Trooper from Ireland. Did I say I was Irish twice? It's important. Part of the brand. But yeah, we're playing Alan Wake Remastered. Pretty good game. Gameplay wise, kind of simplistic. Not every mechanic feels super nice, but interesting story. I like the character writing, and shooting things feels nice. North Atlantic Archipelago. Sure. Sure. If you thought Rune was Irish.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things run round.
Oh, that is a manuscript page. I thought it was a light.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue.
But yeah, if there is
Where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
But yeah, y'all, if you aren't following Runetooth, I recommend you start. One of my favorite peeps on this website. And gonna be even favoriter whenever they start playing Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, this Friday.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair.
Oh yeah, Lev, I've heard that, and some other names for the islands. You have the keys?
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before?
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
Oh shit, that is Titus, or Titus, or however you want to call him.
No.
That is his voice actor. That's gotta
They
be.
didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That
Pardon
guy's
me.
crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
Bubs, what's up?
What's with the cutout?
Welcome in.
I stole it from the diner.
Any highlights from your last retro stream, Bubs? I didn't get to catch it.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
My gun.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Are they gonna make me kill my agent at some point?
You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more...
Rune, go get you some food. Thank you again so much for the raid, by the way, dude. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. Everybody, follow Rune. Do it.
Lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
I just want to keep hanging out with all the same people in the different streams that I go to, please.
Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Was that supposed to be his twisted, fucked up, evil psychopath moment that I was talking about earlier? Because he did have a face on and he's going,
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he
his Chris
ordered Jack to
Angel
take the
self.
boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Presence was all in the moment. I had to find a way out.
That's pretty neat. Can I get that on a t-shirt? What did I? Oh, okay. I thought I just walked into the door bad. Rude.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ah! Also, Saprini, I hope you understand the reserve of strength that it took for me to not just immediately say eto bleu. Ah! Ah! Not the bears. Oh my god, I have to stop pressing X, not the goddamn button.
He was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
So he's just running the clinic as a way to supplement his lack of creativity. He wants to feel like the special boy, but he never was the special boy. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Ah! Thank you.
I'm here.
Like that lady in Megas Pride. Oh my god, did you just confirm that you watch anime? Sabrini watches anime. Sabrini watches anime.
Hey, come on! You gotta get going. I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Yo. Oh. Yeah, Footlong's got it. He doesn't want to pay them. Not bad. Are you sure it's not all in my sick, twisted imagination? How do I know it's an anime? Because AOL sat me down and forced me to watch the opening of it. AOL, if you're there, we gotta... We do another one of those. I've already got a bunch of suggestions for openings in my Discord. I just gotta transplant them over. It's time for another 3 hours of us just watching any opening that has some sort of lady being stylish and cool with a robot and being like, best opening, best anime, 10 out of 10. This is me. We are fools, but we're not wrong.
The Viking paraphernalia that littered the area surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Oh, I do like to go a-blammin'. I mean, Jimmy's had 2 streams since my last one, so... Ow! Stop it!
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most
I missed
susceptible to therapy.
3
But this was not an
pages
ordinary storm.
in like 5 minutes of travel. Not even 5 minutes, it was like a minute of travel.
Depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Oh wait, is this one of the ones that's supposed to be off the beaten path? No, I don't think so. There's gotta be more in here. Don't trust Emile. My son? My boy? Man, Alan Wake is just like me for real. He gets winded after running for about 15 seconds. Well, whatever else is in there, I'm just gonna miss it. Ah! Oh my god, my battery is running out in real life as well. My life truly is like a video game. My goddamn cables tied up with something else. Okay. Footlong, thank you very much for the follow.
fighting. It makes me
I'm losing to a bird. Ow! Ow! Oh. Oh.
If you can't move the channel, we'll turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me mad. You get
Watching a bird on your phone. The wonders of technology. Ow. God damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. I have no idea how I missed those pages. Literally, I picked up one page and a minute later I picked up another page. Not even a full minute of like walking from one area to the other. And there's like 3 missing pages in between them. I wasn't even doing anything. Ah. There we go. That's so many. Yeah. He was beefier than usual for some reason. Prescribed him some lead supplements. I mean, that's an okay one-liner. That's fine. We'll take it. You saw it was some dude. You thought I was just shooting a guy. Just some fella hanging around. I did get the thermos. Pimmy, if I go back here and the thermos isn't here, I'm gonna do to you what I did to those birds. Gently cast a light on you. Did I get the page in there? No. I will never look at a page again. Pages do not exist to me. They're made up. Someone just found a piece of paper and put writing on it. It's not real. Doesn't exist in nature. Oh, hey.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Everybody stop talking about my wife. I don't like it. I actually missed a goddamn page. Where is Rin's wife? This is not Rin's beautiful wife. This is not Rin's beautiful house. So was Mott the big guy? Hartman's the doctor, right? Was Mott his... seaweed? She's beautiful. Alright, if there's a page, it's getting missed. Ain't Mott the dude to make applesauce? Don't think I've ever actually seen like applesauce for sale here. It's not. I mean, it's probably a thing here, but not like as widely a thing. Ah! Oh, Mott was the guy in the army gear? Okay, so Mott was the... was he? Let's check the manuscript.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark.
Yeah, Nightingale is the FBI dude.
Mott had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wake.
Yep, Mott on ferry, so Mott was the guy who kidnapped my wife. Yeah, I remember the kidnapper, I just didn't remember his name. Toilet strangled as you wake, Sama. Like to be asphyxiated while dropping a dooze. What? Did someone... Did someone use an AI to translate Rune? Pay more attention to my chat. Emil made Tom do it. So, did Tom murder the lady in the funeral veil? Just like it seemed. Ow. Shitting while choked narrative. I feel like I've missed lore. Is that what the pendant does in Dark Souls? Alice is my wife. We thought she was kidnapped by a dude, but a dude by the name of Mott, who apparently worked for Hartman or was manipulated by Hartman, but it turned out she wasn't. He was lying, trying to get our manuscript pages for Hartman, I'm guessing. But there is a bigger threat than Mott and Hartman. The Shadows. I think that anyone who wants to punch John Capcom probably has the right to at this point. He's hurt all of us at some point.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
It's the saddest thing. I didn't even get to taste the blood. Oh, there he is. Just for you, Rune.
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Are we going to have an enemy rush because our incompetent friend dropped a key?
Hurry up, Barry!
What? You told me I didn't dodge that? I did it!
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al, I
know. Listen.
Barry's seen half the shit that's happened to us. He should
There's something special about this
be
place.
fully on board with
The
us.
lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's
Okay.
a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Why are you telling me to look out? You're the fucking driver. You should have looked out.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
This game loves taking your shit off you.
Hey! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
The only thing is that
Barry,
it
are you
feels like
alright?
it repeats the same beats
I'm good, Al!
as a result.
Guess you never mess with anyone from New
Progressing from nothing to light to flare to gun, then over again, then over again.
York City.
It
Around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
gets a little old.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
There's Muay Thai. Hell yeah.
Stay here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's
He's actually carrying the cutout. That's
turn
good.
into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
It's like Replicant. Don't you start. Don't you start. There is something very funny about the camera just zooming on vibrating objects to a musical sting. I appreciate it. Pardon me. I meant to mute before it happened. Ah!
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine
Walter.
or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Who the fuck is Walter? Handler Walter, is that you? I miss Handler Walter. Did Rune end up getting all the endings of Armored Core 6? Because that final boss fight was really something. Although the final boss fight wasn't actually my favorite final boss fight. But I'll not say anything else. I'm sure there are people in chat who probably want to play that at some point. Man, what a good ass game. Even though you had to repeat a lot of it.
I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Yo. No, don't jump past it.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Well, I feel bad for whoever this Wake guy is.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Already saw it, Alan. Just inspecting around.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. It's like the game's motto. Runtooth, did you get every ending of Armored Core 6? Oh shit. Ah. Ah. No. Burned yourself out on the first play. Understandable.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Man, we're up to 12. I've died a lot today. Ah! 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 Stop throwing shit at me. I understand my surroundings. I'm just trying to be quick and tricky about it.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Oh, Jimmy, did you have a gamer moment? That's my gamer moment. I mean, I'm used to the screaming and pissing, but shitting.
It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Cheating. God damn it. I hadn't thought about that song in like at least a couple days.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Okay, we're gonna have some traps here.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
I did it. Did Jimmy get bit by a trap there? This is not a PB versus Jimmy playthrough.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow.
Hey,
Knowing this
Sassy.
time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
So maybe he didn't murder a dude, maybe he smacked one of the... What'll he call them? Not the others. The... Othered? The ended? The dudes? The nobodies, yeah.
Agent Nightingale
The
didn't
heartless.
like being bright. Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the... Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The Taken, that's it. Man, close enough. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, "Peace." I feel like at some point I've got to do the Kingdom Hearts series playthrough. Do I have to? I feel compelled. Three different Soras, yeah. But really, I just want to. Fucking stop it! Ow! Alright, we're good. Ah, shit. I thought I dodged in time. Oh, fuck off! Ooh, that was close. Get in.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Danny? The fuck is Danny? Minogue?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him.
Man, shit real hard.
What's gone wrong with him? It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Run. For a guy who supposedly knows so many other Dannys besides Minogue, you've spent 2 of your previous posts commenting on the fact that Minogue was the first Danny that me and Lep thought of, and yet have not named another. This one. No. I don't know that Danny, but I don't trust it. Oh, is he okay? Ah.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
So, wait a second. Was it Tommy Zane? Was that the name of the guy? It wasn't Danny Zane, right? Yeah, Tommy Zane. Okay, so we're not... I don't know if we're technically the real Alan Wake. We're a protagonist version of ourselves, created by the real Alan Wake, who was kidnapped by the Dark Presence.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Oh my god, how'd she get so skinny? What's her secret? Oh, well, Tavi, I think we're probably at the point where revelatory shit's gonna start happening fairly soon. And has already started to happen. So just a little warning. Get in.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry is Barry.
I did see a couple things that I wanted to get back there. Oh no. I drove over a fucking log. Well.
That's when I saw him. But still, something was missing. This was real. My life was turning real. So smooth. So carefree. He was real, I thought. He could make me real. Can't hold me now. Can't hold me now.
Worth it. Can always hear a woman breathing in these spaces. Is that my wife? Are you my wife? If you're my wife, you have to tell me. It's Law from Tekken. Oh, Tekken's gonna be good, man. Tekken 8's looking real good. Martial Law is not a cop. Are you thinking of Lei Wulong? He is a cop. Have I seen a new character for Street Fighter 6? Aki? The poison lady who wriggles along the floor. Yeah, Aki's neat.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes.
Is that my wife?
Maybe lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Main on KBF FM. Hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
I was tempted, Run, but I think instead I'm gonna wait till the release of Ed and Akuma as well. Get the whole character pass out there. One second, my door's going. Okay, sorry about that. We back. No, I will never hide my sneeze. If you're here for me, you're here for the sneeze. Okay. It is too serious for Nightbird. How'd How'd I do the lights? Oh, that's not it. Okay. Thank you, Nightbird. Yeah, just a remaster. Just runs nicer. Good boss. What happened to the corn? Where'd it go, you sick son of a bitch? Broken mirror, a million shards of corn. Oh. Skellies. The true Mr. Bone starts now. Can I set off the fireworks, please?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars. but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped!
Why is Guilty Gear playing? Because this is the good game stream. Ah! No hecklers.
Stay in the light! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
That was nice. Ow. What's up, Digit? How you doing? Oh no. Doesn't feel good to lose in that section. That was pretty good. Would have been even better had I not died. Shit. That was neat.
That was awesome!
Game just let itself
Rock and roll
be
capital
as
of
completely unabashedly dumb for a while. It was. I enjoyed that. I appreciated it. Go back and do it again. Well, it might happen. I could die again. Okay, 17 hunting rifle, 8 shotgun. We take the rifle. Unexpected for a game of this tone. Reminded me more of fucking Lollipop Chainsaw than anything I'd experienced in Alan Wake, but you know what? In a game like this, I appreciate the tonal shift, I think.
Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Riders on the corn. That's all I got. The joke goes no further than that.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long.
Do it again. I don't want to be just known for one thing, you know? It's important to stay creatively mobile. Riders up the corn. Drop a YouTube vid then. Can we ban Run to us?
Imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Don't nice Run. I'm in great distress. When does Alan shoot Barry? Believe it or not, I've come around to Barry. Barry's okay. Oh, Pimmy, I thought you were tagging Run in like a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 assist or something. Second game in the span of a year with a concert wave combat sequence. What else had it? Left 4 Dead 2? Was that the same year?
They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Decorates. Thank you for the Persona 5s, and thank you for reminding me that it is, in fact, time. Sad flute music. You weren't sad flute at all. I wasn't sad.
Stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys?
She took everything, chat. Took the kids.
And this from the guy
The glasses.
who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV.
The beanbag. Can't see shit.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in its
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
what's
between
that memory?
fantasy.
Don't talk over Night
Going
Springs.
after that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode. The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people. Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Wow. Oh, so you just want me to be in a red duffel jacket? Is that it? Is that what you want, son? So it's finally going to make you happy. It'd be good. Probably would be.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Barry Resident Evil. It'd be the exact same jacket, but short sleeves.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
I do appreciate the grit wholeness to this place. Ragnarok tour. These are the lightest hay bales that have ever existed. Digit, thank you for the Stanley boats. Like a battering ram, you say? I was like poetry. Esports teams? You couldn't have made it something like League of Legends characters? You knew I could actually answer that? The Baltimore slap knees. The Connecticut fancy lads. And the New York Slarts. There you go.
I think we can make it through here.
Now, prove me wrong. Sussy, what are your 3 top League of Legends esports teams? Huh? Baltimore slapped knees and came across an article. Watch rapper brutally slap and punch fan who threw gang signs at him. Was the gang sign to slap at his knees? I pressed the dodge button. Video game, you're a liar. What the car doing? Trucking Camaro. Is that a shit? What's his name? What's the name of the cowboy with the mask? Something Peck. Quickly, the joke's running out. Is it Gregory Peck? Orville Peck? Is that a... You get it.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay?
Sorry, what makes Orville a more fitting name than Gregory Peck?
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
For a cowboy. Cowboys could be called Gregory. There's an entire cowboy movie named fucking Shane.
eyes open, okay?
Do I know a cowboy named Gregory? You don't know if I do. Feels like a lot of assumptions being made in this chat right now. Your case is rested. You don't rest it. It is rested. It had a nice sleep. It's ready for the day.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio.
Oh, I forgot it's Deerfest.
How busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah.
Ty, what if we do miss Deerfest? What if we never get to see it?
Seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
AV. Why'd you let her take everything?
It wasn't far now.
You just stood there and watched her.
Burned out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Alan, you could have just opened that like a regular person. You didn't have to kick it. You were egging her on. Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh my god. I didn't say country girls make do, now it's coming after me. So many hogs. So little time. Okay, that was unnecessarily flashy, but
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
thought I saw something flash in there. Thought it might have been a manuscript page.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Okay, you want to go on the right side? Sorry. Jeez.
Lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Asgard, in the valley of my shadow. So those were the four wolves inside us. Got them drams.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Okay, fine.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in.
All gods know the truth.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. The record's probably just a little dusty now. Give it a little.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
It's Moonshine Lab.
I know we don't get along, but we're gonna fight.
They're on the Pachin.
Right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
But V, that was me singing.
God damn it.
Correct.
You're so
If
mean.
I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know.
Alan, in this moment,
It's gonna be okay.
on this box,
We're gonna make
I
it
feel
okay.
you. Ah. I'm a dream within a dream.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine.
We live
I was there,
inside
an
a
out-of-body
dream.
observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Karma, is that some sort of double entendre?
I remembered thinking
I don't understand.
I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and
Alice.
so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Am I aiding? No. No, this old lady isn't Alice. We know who she is. She's,
Upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is.
I forget her name.
Apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing.
She's related to the last person who was possessed by the dark presence.
Alice?
Tommy Zine.
She's not here. You were foolish to think so.
Her name is Gregory Peck.
She's dead.
Ah.
Drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a
Do I believe her?
special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear.
Jagger, that's her name.
The unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away. But I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Well, you probably look old too, man.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy. My mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Oh no!
The in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
Tommy's in, no!
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence.
See, I assumed this car crash had happened in the past. I thought we had a flashback to this, but no, this is just what happened.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right.
He wasn't listening to Nightbird.
Joyce, it's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh shit. Just like the wind, I've always... Oh, okay. You can sing it. Spoiler song? Yeah. I mean, canonically, yes. Yeah, V, I've heard some pretty, like, big compliments about the music, such as they are a real band.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Good shit. Love when a band is a real band. But yeah, that is going to be it for Alan Wake today. Hope y'all enjoyed that. We're going to be playing it again come Sunday. Finishing, I imagine, either the last chapter and DLC. Christ, that was loud. Or the last 2 chapters, and then we'll probably do DLC next stream. Why is this game so loud? The real Alan Wake.
Rise from your grave.
Ah, shit.
Power up. Power up.
Any altered beasts in chat? Why is this game so loud? So loud. Ah, get back here, you son of a bitch. What? No.
Power up. Power up.
Why didn't I do it? Altered Wake, Alan Beast. Thank you, Taylor. What? No. Give me the silver dog again. God damn it. That was way too quick. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's gonna be a silver dog here for sure. Let me fucking kick it. Yes, there we go.
Welcome to your doom. That is truly a woeful sign effect, doesn't it? We did it. We never have to hear that sound effect again. Oh. He's making lean. Bug game and furry game. Taylor, you gotta get on this.
Power up.
Alright, chat. That is... Nope. No more of your music. We're done. Bring back the Altered Beast Game Over music. I will be back again tomorrow evening, 7:30 p.m. BST. We're going to be playing some Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. So Cursed, if I hit you, then I must hit myself even more. Next morning stream will be Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. BST. We're going to be playing some Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And then on Friday night, we're going to be starting a new game. 7:30 p.m. BST, we're going to be playing Everhood, so please look forward to that. For now, we're going to go and raid Crazy 8 Panda, or just Panda. Really, really chill streamer. Raided her a few times. Highly recommend her. She is also currently playing Alan Wake Remastered, so more Alan Wake goodness. But yeah, I appreciated that joke. That was good. Alright, take care everybody. Until next time, see y'all later. Bye-bye.